welcome back. It is time to get started. So where we left off from last time is... Good morning. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Hang on one second. It is time to get... We left off from last time is... Alright. Alright, guys. Let me finish setting up here. Alright, we should be good to go now. Let's go ahead and jump in. We left off where finishing up Warden's Keep. Alright, we should be good to go now. Why am I hearing myself? We left off where finishing up Warden's Keep. Looks like the live from Twitch was playing back. From Kick. But it should be good now. No, it's just delayed. That's weird. Alright, let's get into the game. Alright, so off stream, I went ahead and fixed the Serenity store for the most part. She basically sold all of her stuff to Bodan so we can get it in his store. Money is not going to be an issue anyway. And then over in her locker, she had all the recipes that I needed. So now I can come in to rooms and make some real good stuff. So, but it's easy enough to get rid of. So, not something we gotta worry about. Alright, let me go grab my water. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright, looks like everything is good. Maybe not. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's talk to Bodon.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So, a lot of this stuff, except for obviously the Phoenix stuff, a lot of this is actually from Serenity, like this, well, actually, I don't remember if that is, except for like this, but the stuff that's like weirdly priced is from Serenity. So we have pretty much everything here that we would need. I mean, what we have already is great, but you know, we have plenty of stuff like if we want to switch things up a little bit. I don't know why this keeps unmuting itself, but it's starting to get a little annoying. Alright. I have some stuff I can get rid of, looks like. So there's so many different versions of Vigilance here, and they're all different. This one has +8 attack though, and this one only has +2 attack, but it has fire damage. This one has cold damage. Like, and then of course they are the higher tier things. So did it do it again? What the? I'm streaming on Kick, actual stream, and I'm watching it in the creator dashboard, but it keeps unmuting itself, which is the stupidest feature ever. Did it again. That's gonna get annoying. That is gonna... The only way to get away from that will probably be to not watch it. I don't know why it would unmute itself. But anyway. So we have some better stuff. And I can't show you the comparison because we're still in here. But we don't need any of this stuff right now. I do want to pick up something for Wynne, because we will be getting Wynne here. Not too soon, because, alright, so the order of operation today is going to be Shale. We're going to go pick up Shale. Then I'm going to go before going to the Mage Tower. And then we're going to head over to the Mage Tower. In the Mage Tower, after we finish the Mage Tower quest, we'll pick up Wynne. And then we'll see where we're at, to see how much further we can go. So what I'm going to do, though, oh yeah, there's so much stuff here now. Ooh, the Blighted one. Oh, that's from that is from the Warden's Keep. That is from under stuff to Alistair. Give me a second, guys. This kick thing is starting to upset me a bit. Like, there's no reason for it to be doing that. But it keeps unmuting itself. I think what I'll do is just go to the channel and monitor it from there. This is not what I need. There we go. We'll see. Ooh. I already have that. And give some of this stuff to Alistair. Because I have quite a lot of stuff that I don't need. That I can get rid of it. Runes. So these are weapon runes. So the intensifying rune pretty much is awesome. It helps out with range, melee, and backstabs and criticals, which is great for a rogue. Elemental, obviously you get +2 damage from this. Increases your attack speed. This adds 5 threat. I'm definitely going to make a Paragon Dwemer rune and Lightning rune, and switch that stuff out on my weapons. So the upgrade in the runes is the Master, Paragon, and I think there's a Superb one, if I'm not mistaken. But then we also have armor runes. So which I have some of these as well. And then willpower. Okay, and then it gets into the other stuff. Alright. So anything that we don't know, we can really just come here and look at it. I think I should just make one of everything, and that way I have the descriptions of it all. I already have an intensifying one. Expert Hail rune, I don't need that. I can go back to Lothering anytime I want with over here somewhere. Let's put it right there. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I still have gifts in here. I don't need that. Don't need none of this. So that's the shield that he already has. This shield is not as great. Oh. It didn't pick up me, so only his helmet is upgraded. Okay. Leliana. I have her set up as an archer. So I might give her, I might go ahead and get the matriarch stuff and put her in that real quick. Morgan just needs gloves. I'm not gonna put a helmet on her. It's funny that you can actually, like, she can use this, and it literally hurts Alistair. He actually gets a negative from it. I think it's negative cunning and something else. So all of their gifts, I never even knew this, and I've played this game a bit, but maybe it's because it's a little different on PC. When I originally played this, it was on console, and they can actually use this stuff. Like, there's a use button for all of this, but you can only do it when you're actually out and about. You can't do it here at camp. All right. Let me talk to
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along.
Oh, I did say I was going to advance the romance options, so I'm going to do that with Morrigan first. For Leliana. I want to get the matriarch stuff. And then I think she has the Phoenix Gaze ones. And then I'm not worried about Wynne stuff right now. And I still don't have the what's his name? The helmet for the Phoenix stuff. So it was supposed to download, but it's not in here. I'm not seeing it anywhere, so it is what it is, though. Oven mints. Fingers of the nimble. Slippery ferret's gloves. I can give. Let me think about this part. The stuff she has on now is light. apparently the matriarch stuff is medium. That's interesting. So 3 dex, 3 cunning, fire resistance, attack, and armor. That one. And then we will take the matriarch boots. Interesting. There's some really good stuff in here. And then the matriarch armor. Ooh. I've never even seen that before. And she only equips crystals. I wonder. There's some really yeah, so I wasn't not gonna put anything on her head. She needs gloves. So which gloves do I want to give her? Shock treatment, elementalist. Or these. This is damage. She's not even really gonna be in the party, because I'm gonna put Wynne in the party. So since I'm putting Wynne in the party, I'm going to go ahead and I'll just give her these. I almost feel like I should put her back in this, just because she looks better when she has that on. Let me just get rid of all this stuff, man. I have a, yeah. Okay. Now, but it's not that important. I can actually probably give this to Wynne. I don't remember what Morrigan has. Ooh. See, the missile deflection on this compared to what I have, because the one that I have on is 30. This is only 6. So, I don't know if I really want to go with this. Let's see. Stamina, regeneration, and combat. But if I'm not in combat, but this is +8 health regeneration while exploring. This one has. I'll think about it. I might give that to Morrigan or Wynne as well. I don't need any of these. like this. I might put. All right, let me this stuff is taking up space, but I don't have a chest to put that in quite yet. Alright, so let's equip. We're light. This is more like armor, even though it's medium. I mean, it's cool, but it's kind of looks weird. I mean, it definitely helps her. Chassis enchanter staff. Yeah, give that. That's Wynne. Give her these. And one cunning, mental resistance. Alright. So we got that taken care of. Let's go over here. Talk to Morgan real quick.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
What is my... Oh, I'm already really high with her, so I can probably start a romance with either one of them right now. also, I have this. So it automatically starts the romance. Let me just talk to her a couple more times.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
That's a dumb question to ask.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. Wow.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Interesting. So apparently I can't. We're not there yet. Alright, so
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause. Yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly swallowed the last of the sun's light. I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Interesting. Alright, so if I remember correctly, Soldier's Pass is where I need to go. I will take...
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
And... let's go. I can literally go anywhere, it looks like. So, Redcliffe will probably be the next thing we do, like after Soldier's Peak. I guess we could go back to Soldier's Peak and see if Levy has changed anything yet. Van Lornland. This is the return to Ostagar. Lake Calenhad is where we will go later on. That is for the dwarves. Here it is, Soldier's Pass. Soldier's Pass. I think this is the one that starts.
Will you stop eating?
Ooh, battle. Let's see. Rush them and spring your own ambush. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. Nah.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road. Okay, over there.
Time for more practice.
They are no match. We're way too overpowered. think I gave her the ones that interrupt spell casting, but I don't remember. Barricades.
Don't look now.
It was a nice try, guy. But no cigar. Let's see. Barricade, barricade. Is that it? Really? Everybody else is dead? Nope.
It's simple to see, really.
Wow. I disarmed it, but it triggered. It's alright. It had no effect. I guess that kind of shows you
Going.
how strong I am. Is there anything else? Nothing this way, nothing that way. Other than barricades. Oh, look. A couple more guys. Yeah. Off with your head! Okay, I thought... Okay. Well... This encounter was kind of... not worth it. Isn't that where I want to go? Do I have to go out the other side or something?
Don't look now.
Really? I just ran straight into that one. That one didn't trigger. Okay. Oh, this is the path, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we do over here at Soldier's Pass. There's the guy with the control rod.
And I'm off.
Elf fruit.
Going.
Grab this other
All
elf
right.
fruit. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up. I don't need any of that. Alright, let's talk to Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. Low price? What do you say?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
No, we are Grey Wardens.
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
If it was only so easy. Let's see. Yes, I think I could. How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
And now we have the control rod for Shale. So now we have to go down to Honnleath. He just said it. I heard it, but it is what it is. You never get tired of fantasy world words. Alright, let's go. So that is going to be down here. Ooh, another battle. Or is this the...
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that
This is a reference to Superman. I don't know why this is in here.
Answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
So that's a reference to Superman. And then you can go down here and get this ore.
Yes.
This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. If you could find the smith with the skill to temper it. And then we get, what is that sword's name? It's made from star metal. And I think it's called Starfang. It's pretty cool. I still don't get the whole reference to Superman. Why that was what they went with. But hey, it is what it is. All right. Let's get into stealth mode and go explore.
To the shadows with me.
Oh. Well, that's an obvious sign that there's darkspawn about. How about we use our warden sense?
More darkspawn, hey?
At least one lieutenant. Okay. Challenge accepted. Okay, well, there's people. What's up, darkspawn?
Huh.
Let's get it.
Yes.
Off with your head. surprised there were people still in there. In it. Don't run. Come back. Ooh. Off with your head. Off with your head. Alright, let's see. Can I get into Olaf's chest yet? I think I need a key for that one. Yeah, I need a key for that. I forgot where the key is, but I'm sure I'll get it here momentarily. Let's go back into stealth.
With the shadows with me.
Oh.
And I'm off.
What's up, fellas? There you go. That was super quick for the alpha. But it is what it is. Just you two left? No, there's somebody over there too. Did you guys really try to run? Don't run. Ooh! Off with your head. Huh. All right. Look at this broken chest. Large, brilliant light. Oh, nice. Is this Olaf? It is. Let's go back and see what was in his chest. Also, I want to read this note. Alright, so let's go ahead and head over before we try to get Shale and realize that the control route doesn't work. Okay, so now we have 2 brilliant lightning crystals for Shale, right? Let's take a look. So the large crystals for Shale is armor. And this one is going to give 4 dexterity, 50 electricity, 15% chance dodge attacks, weapons. Converts all of her damage to electricity damage, so perfect. So actually what we're going to do real quick is I want to see if I can upgrade those like I upgraded everything else. So before I do that, let me... And also I didn't give Leliana the other bow and daggers, but I need to do that as well. But after I do this. Container. Alright, so gotta strip Leliana real quick. Hold on. Alright. If you are afraid of nudity, look away. These ones. And we'll do that as well. Alright. Ooh, I can do that. Okay, perfect. Hold on. This one's already got it. These, that, and that. Now I got all that back. So now, let's go back. Avert your eyes, perverts. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, so change. Is that the matriarchal? No, it's not. That is. So, no. This is why we save people. I just lost her other dagger somehow. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Alright. So before I do her clothes and stuff that she has on, let me just make sure I have all of this stuff done. Sure everything came back. Everything came back. Perfect. Perfect. Matriarch. All right. So, first thing. Let's give her these. change to her first weapon set. Give her this. And these. And now we're good to go. Oh. Well, she does need her amulet. Oh. Whatever, it's fine. 75. Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff. I want to sell this stuff though, so I'm not going to get rid of any of that. So, alright, so let's go ahead and head over to Shale.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Alright, let's try to activate. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Alright, quest has been updated. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light on the golem's current state. Also, we have a note in here that we picked up. The council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for the Honnleath's upcoming harvest festival. We all adore what you do. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not an important note, really. How to act for Roden. Alright, we're all caught up there. And this is the only door we can go in. Alright. Let's save. Remember, guys, save. Save, save, save. Strange crystal cluster.
The shadows with me.
Alright. Darkspawn. Time to die. Bastard. Hello, guys. Hit him with the whirlwind. Two left.
Yes.
One more.
All right, I'm game.
light work. Charred corpse over here.
Going.
Chest. Nothing else over here. There's a barrel over there. Thought there was something else when I came in, but I guess not. Alright. So for those of you that don't know, if you hold tab on the PC, it literally illuminates anything that's clickable for me. See? Alright. Taking that as a gift for the drinkers in the group are either Wynne or Ogren, so it's for one of them. And we can always just go in and look at it. Oh, it doesn't specify. Okay. But it would be one of them because they are the drinkers in the group. Ooh, he got a sword to the face. Not a sword, an axe. An axe to the face. Darkspawn are ruthless. Gotta love it. Oh, there's a bunch. What is going on up here? Okay. I see villagers over there. Oh, there's an emissary. Alright, so that's the boss of the group. So we're going to take him out first. And it let me stay in stealth. Gotta love that. All the rest of these guys, nope, these guys are not. So most of the rest of these guys are archers, looks like. Well, no, just these guys. So we'll go here. Backstabby stab. Ooh, off with your head. Ooh, your head's going too. Light work. Let's get it. Oh, it fell down.
Going.
Decades old letter. What is that? It's another note. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I guess we go down here. Talk to these guys and see what they're doing behind this barrier.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. I wasn't sent by anyone. No, I'm Grey Warden. I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Interesting.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
So the rod doesn't work, nothing happens. Is there anything else you could tell me about this golem? I'm curious about this place, actually.
It's my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her. Father put down here to keep strangers out.
Okay.
I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Okay, so how do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I can. Why would I want to risk myself? I want to know how to activate that golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you.
Alright, I'll look for it.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just
I mean, it's an
past the next
RPG,
area, I
guys.
think.
We gotta
She
take
has
the
to be
quest. That's what RPGs are all about. Do all the quest. Side quests? Why, yes. Give me more.
The shadows with me.
Fractured stone. Is that in here? That must be the guy that went after her. Ooh. Ooh, a dust wraith. Nice. Let's kill that one first. Come at me, demons! A mere lesser shade tried to attack me. Large brilliant fire of enchanter Wilhelm. Alright, let's look at that. I'm not gonna read it, so don't freak out. But I do want to take a look at it just to see if there's anything interesting. Huh. Okay, so there's demon. Which, I've been through this part before, so I already knew that. But I've never read that before, and I'm actually going to read it. So all the codex entries are going to be read on the podcasts. That's why I'm not reading them here. Because that's what I use the podcast for, so we can actually dive deeper into the lore. So those of you that are lore nerds like myself, definitely check out the podcast.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we? Good, you're safe, your father's worried. I'm not here to play games.
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Oh, hell no. If that happened in real life, whew, that's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
So, wearing the headphones allows you to hear the extra demon voice behind. Because when on the console, when I was playing this, I didn't have headphones, and you can't hear some of the sounds. So playing through this with headphones on is crazy. Because you actually get to hear everything. Let me see. Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Okay, what have you done to her? I don't really care what you do with the girl. Stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright, so this puzzle, there's a trick to it. I don't remember what it was. So I'm literally going to have to do this step by step. But the goal is to get the fire from there all the way to...
All right.
Let's move that tile first. Then we'll move this tile.
Huh.
Move that one.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Alright, let's see. So, if I get this one...
All right. And I'm off.
Alright, so
Kitty says Grandpa
here's what I
locked
want to
him
do.
up in his room. Isn't that awful?
I want to go ahead and move these around so they're perfectly lined up before I put this one back right here. Let's see. I can use that one.
Kitty is my best friend.
All right.
Let's see. Do that up. Then I need one that goes that.
Silly.
I do have another one that goes up. Well, this one right here.
And I'm off. Going.
Tell me a story.
Huh. And I'm off.
I need a couple of them that face that way. So
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
So if I'm coming up here, okay, so I got the two that I need, and then I just need that there.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright, so the end is set. So
And I'm off.
actually I need that.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright,
Going.
so that goes over. That goes over. This comes back.
Tell me a story.
This comes back.
Going.
Almost done, guys.
Kitty says Grandpa
Alright.
Rowan locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
So I need one that goes that way, and I have one right there. Oh wait, but I need that one for shit. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so this is the one I'm moving.
Huh. Huh.
Perfect. Alright.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Yes. And I'm off.
Alright. So, here we go.
All right.
Ready? Done.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
that comes off so weird. Ah, gorgeous.
Your fear, Mort. Use your hands.
is actually taking some time to get rid of these guys.
I cannot be defeated.
The battle is finished.
Yes.
What's up there, buddy? Hiding in the corner.
Tisk, tisk.
Is that it?
Huh.
Items received. What did I receive from Kitty? The Chord of Shattered Dreams. Ooh. That's cool. I might have to put that on, because this ring doesn't have any attributes. And this I can give to nothing good. Yeah, nothing good. It's all good. Let's go ahead and upgrade this stuff, and then I will equip it. Well, I just saw something completely different right there. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Lightning I already did, right? Yep. That. Nice. So the only one I don't have is the large brilliant ice crystal, which I'm sure we can get before we leave here, but equip this one myself. Morrigan is going to get this belt. And this ring. And this is already hers, but the one I gave her is way better. Although I didn't upgrade it. Let's get on out of here and get Shale. More demons. Tried to ambush me, did you? Alright. Lesser shades. You're lesser for a reason, Shade. There's another ambush. Who's next?
All right.
You guys suck. No fun.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Alrighty. Let's go. there's nothing else to get here, and that's how I get out.
And I'm off.
We're doing pretty good. Let me see something real quick. Let's save first. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Alright. Doesn't seem like we're doing too bad. So now we can get Shale. Oh, we came out the whole other side. Alright. This is why we came, people. This is why we came right here.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mate.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna make a quick text and I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll get right back to it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. here we go.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Men...
The villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Can it be fixed?
I don't know. I thought the rod simply was. It certainly worked well enough to reanimate me. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought. I think I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. He would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about Rubble?
Alright, so I'm going to leave Shale in here, which is hilarious. Actually, you know what? I do need to upgrade Shale real quick. Oh, I can't just do this anywhere? Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't see the ice crystal that we wanted to see, but that is fine. There's literally nothing else in this town. So let's go ahead and get out of here. So first thing I want to do is go back to the party camp. And then from the party camp, we'll head over to Lake Calenhad.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. It's true. One single tear. And then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
So, for those of you that don't know, after standing in that town for 30 years, Shale hates birds. Because somebody had bird seed over there. And obviously, as a statue, she was always getting sat on and shit on, and yeah, so she hates birds. Let's see.
It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. My master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. Possession at the time was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. but where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Doesn't sound like you like him very much.
Now, which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
Some women are just jealous
of nerve. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Alright, so let's see about giving Shale. I still gotta get the stuff for the dog. Oh, no, I don't. That's the other playthrough. Give him that. So at least he has something upgraded. Alright, Shale, what do you got? You got a spirit crystal right now, but it's chipped. Let's go ahead and do... I like the lightning crystal, personally. Oh. Yeah, but see, we don't have the matching large one for this one. Well, let's put this on you. And then we'll switch that out with the large lightning.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Already too wide as it is. Spoil sport. I think they're lovely. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Alright, do I have the gift for Shale? remember if this is a bad gift to give or a good gift. It's uncrushable. We'll give the pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
And she can use the pet rock. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know what she will use that for. This could be a gift for anyone. Let's give it to Shale.
Ooh, shiny.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here. I await your command.
Where's all the
We are in camp,
romance?
so 'tis as good a time as any.
The dialogue options. Let me see if I have to give her this thing first. Maybe it'll come up then. Ah, there we go.
'Tis cold in my tent, all alone. So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Oh, it went right into that, huh? Eyes are rolling back.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, wow. Oh, there are stories, are there?
Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So if I say this will never happen again, about love, does that enter the picture? Gee, thanks for spelling that out. I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Nice. Now, one of the mods that I have should lead to a sex scene with her as well, but I don't know for sure. So let's find.
so much.
Romance with Leliana active.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find
Was that a
you still
glitch?
watchful. And I know you're watching
Was
out
I the
for
only
me.
if you died on my watch? You never have to feel afraid with me. That's what friends are for. Look out for each other. It'd be nice if you stayed awake for it. Let's go with you never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maybe
Ooh.
look at me stumbling over my
Ooh.
words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Don't change the subject. You're cute when you get embarrassed. We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious. Which option do I go with here?
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that. Yes, I am fond of you and I care about you. And let's go about our business before the others suspect something.
Okay.
The stars are out. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down... Found something other than Darkspawn to occupy your time, haven't you? I can't believe I'm having this. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there.
What was that?
Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
What was that? Oh, I wonder if that has to do with the mods, because I'm sure it doesn't do that normally. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? I never expected you to say that. It is... I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. You and Morrigan are... I saw her going into your tent last night. I didn't think she was there to tell you a bedtime story.
So that's where that came from.
Misunderstanding? What is there to misunderstand? She was... You're giving her... I mean, you're wading through her swamp. Really? That's all? I could have sworn I heard... Maybe should not have. I will salvage what I can of my dignity and go over there now. I'm here for you.
I don't know why the music got so loud. Still no action? Alright, let's try again.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Is this it? Really? It was like you can get it anytime from Morgan, but You never actually get it from Leliana. I don't think I've ever seen a Leliana sex scene. Which is probably why they keep Morrigan in the story too. So
I'm here for you.
is that what the wine was? I have a bottle of wine. But they didn't do anything. I guess there is no sex scene with Leliana. I'll look it up. Alright, let me... I think she makes me... This is where I have to choose someone.
I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard. Is it not? Seems to me that is exactly what I think. For the sort of man who likes that sort of thing. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon that girl at the very same time, does it? I suddenly find myself acting the possessive wife. I do not enjoy it, and I have little doubt that 'tis just as unappealing to you. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share. If you wish to pursue that girl, that means you do not wish to pursue me. 'Tis all the same to me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand. Then you need to say that to Leliana. Sooner rather than later. Oh, and before I forget my original thought, I have something for you. Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
Uh-huh. Sure. Does it do anything else?
Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I. I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. Perhaps. I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it?
Okay.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Alright, so I finally got Morgan's ring. I have a mod in that changes this ring. Let's see if it took. It did not. I mean, I can change it to whatever I want it to be, but... She just laughs.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as
Do
any.
I have the options now?
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Not unless you stop.
Interesting.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you? Never! You will have to carry me!
Oh, so it plays it every time? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I didn't know that was all that was gonna happen, but okay. I guess it makes it a little more realistic. And then the after cuddling. Why is she way over there? But you get nothing with Leliana. That's crazy, bro. It's not even worth pursuing a romance with Leliana in that case.
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
I don't know, bro. Let me talk to Sten.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Yes?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Kunari have no kings. Little patience for endless questions. Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go. A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Do you have his sword?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thedas, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tides fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit, and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit times. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So I've never really noticed the discount. This is supposed to sell for 5 silver, but if I sell it to him, he only gives me 250. But if I buy it from him, it's for 30. What discount? At least that's the right. Lifestone. Technically don't need any of these right now, so I'm gonna keep that room because I'm gonna actually make some stuff real quick. Alright, do you have...
and your friends are formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
But I might have it in the tree over there. I don't remember. I still have a ton of stuff.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
At this point, I'm just maxing everybody out. She's already maxed. He's already maxed.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
So this came in as 1. Alright, let's head over to Lake Honnleath here. Let me see if what I'm looking for is in here. It is the very first thing. And this is all their plot items. So I really don't need to do anything to get any of this stuff. These are all the specializations. Alright, which I already know them all, so I don't have to worry about that. Or Wynne. Wynne is gorgeous in this. She looks like she did when she was like 20, but you guys will see that when we go to the tower here in a moment. What time is it? Oh, we're only not even 3 hours in. We still got a long way. Talk to Alistair.
Something on your mind? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor.
So, for those of you who have listened to the podcast, I did one specifically on Duncan. The information in the podcast differs from the information, some more recent information that I found. So I'm gonna have to redo that one. But Duncan is not from High Ever.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me. I'd like that. So would he, I think. Something on your mind? Of course.
I'm pretty sure I went through all this with him already. Alright. Let's talk to the dog.
Oh, why, you little... Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Let's see.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Alright, off to Lake Calenhad. So I have a couple of things to do there. I have, ooh, who do we take? Should I take Shale? To try her out? If I take Shale, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes. Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I can at least go ahead and get her to where I need her to be as far as the upgrading and the tactics. This one is the return to Ostagar. I don't know if I want to do that one. It's probably going to be next week. And then after we do that, we can probably go as far east as possible. Well, maybe not. But we can go do the Brazilian forest. So I'm gonna have to think about that when we're gonna be able to do that one. But let's go ahead and head over to Lake Calenhad. Battle.
Might be a nice pen.
These are just. But there's traps too. Interesting.
We are victorious again.
Why am I frozen?
Yes. And I'm off.
That's why the traps are out here.
And I'm off.
Because the wolves are out here. Wolves. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade. For those of you that don't know, Shale is female. Well, when she was alive, she was female. Which is why she says some of the stuff that she says. And she has a lot left over. It's alright. And let's take care of her tactics, and then I'll pull Alistair back out.
Pigeon crap.
Vast and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Did I just go the wrong way because we're facing the wrong way? No, it is this way. But I tried to go that way, and it's this way. It's been too long since I've been here. Let's see. That looks awesome. For as old as this game is, that looks amazing. All right. I might have to go back to what's the name? To Warden's Keep, to Soldier's Peak. Alright, so I already did that guy's letter. Redcliffe is the next one, and then that'll be the last one. This one is Samael. Find deserters and deal with them as you see fit. So this is going to be my first deserter. And right now we're doing the broken circle. Let's make that active. And we won't do that until we go to Redcliffe. So it's funny to me that in Dragon Age Inquisition, when you meet the first quartermaster, Thrin, she tells you how she was at Ostagar and Loghain, if he had did what he was supposed to do, everybody would have just died and blah 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 blah. And he never betrayed the king and all that stuff, right? The funny part is, in the Codex, when it comes to Loghain, it literally says, during the Battle of Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Cailan and the Grey Wardens to die. Alright. So let's head down. I'm not going to talk to that guy first because I already know what he's all about. There's the deserter. Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Okay. Something wrong with the towers. You have no clue why they stopped people from going across. Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Is there something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Well, yeah.
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything? Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Hey, come to see how old Kester's doing, eh? All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Mage Collective.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Why is a
represent
mage wearing a
collective
rogue
of mages
outfit?
interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh yeah. Some good cracking in my back there. Let's see.
The Collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the Collective. Make us smile upon you.
Now, I forgot what the quest was, but there's a quest in here supposedly that aids some stuff in not only DLC, but some of the other games.
All right.
So, let's see. Near the base of the circle tower. This I think is one of them. But I don't remember exactly. Careless accusations. On the road from Lothering to Dinnerum. Notice of termination. Two in Dinnerum, the other Orzammar. Okay. Thy brother's killer. It's Brazilian Forest. We'll be going there next week. Herbal magic. 10 bundles of deep mushroom. Cool. We'll accept all of that because, you know, RPG. We want to do all the side quests. All the side quests. Alright. So now I get to fight these guys, looks like. And that one is the deserter. Alright. I just had to mark his territory real quick, you know. Alright, so after we take care of this guy.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Tis too easy.
Yeah, yeah. but it's gonna be like that. We are all maxed out. That's why I want to do my battles solo, because we are all level 35, which is the max level you can get in this game without a mod. You're standing kind of close there, Alistair. Told you before, bro, I don't go that way.
I trust you slept well, sir?
Sleep. I was awake all night, fending off rats. I've never seen such squalor in my life. Your hotel's about as clean as an elf's arse.
An elf's arse?
As filthy and rotten as one of those knife-eared nets. Send the girl.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is this called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
That's his story, and he's sticking to it. Alright.
Of course. What would you like?
Don't need these. I can just buy them again if I need to. Alright, that's it. Is there anything that I actually want from him? Ooh, I'll take these. I'll take that too. I gotta take all the plans and stuff, so I know how to make all this stuff that I'm gonna make. And I still didn't make the runes yet, and I've said that about 12 times.
Good day.
Alright. Let me see about these runes. Alright. These are weapon ones. Oh, Masterpiece. That's the other one. So Paragon Masterpiece. I thought I saw a superb one, but I guess I didn't. So Masterpiece and Paragon are the two that's added. So Paragon I think is the highest. And see, I don't need any ingredients for that because I know the recipe. So I'll make 4 of those, so we all have one. And then a Paragon Flame Rune. A Paragon Frost Rune. Paragon Lightning Rune. Paragon Cold Iron. 1, 2, 3. Paragon Hail Rune. 1, 2, 4. Paragon Silverite. And then let's get into the armor runes. So I'm gonna do this Paragon Barrier rune, this Paragon Stout rune, this Tempest rune, Immunity rune, Reservoir rune, and then I'll do each one of each of these. Because I don't know which is which or which is for who. Alright. And then of course, see some of these I still need some ingredients for. These are the ones that come from the other game. I think. I don't know if this one does or not. But the rest of this I don't need anything for. Traps. I still have a few I need stuff for, like the Glimmer Charm. And then these I haven't learned them yet. Oh, this is where I saw Superb at. So it's in the herbalism stuff. So herbalism gets Master and Superb. In which Master is better. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to gear up now. Flanking immunity. So you can't be flanked? Okay, so Alistair gets that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and alright, so Oh, it doesn't let me put the other ones in. Okay. So I can't use the hell runes and stuff if I have these, I guess. Because that's right there, and that's over here too. Interesting. Okay. All good though. And then alright, so alright. That's taken care of. Let's get on out of here.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized. No, I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Now that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden. Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go! Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. We cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The Circle is lost. The tower has fallen. Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world. A mage in such a spirit's clutches is changed, his flesh twisted, his mind shattered. don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. I too would like to know how this started. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes, the Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. We have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Let's go. Alright. This is gonna go really quick, I think.
Be on your guard. They could attack at any moment.
Maker, have mercy on.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Let's see what you got. Anything that I... Ooh, you got a bunch of recipes. Huh. And a backpack. That's what I need right there, my friend. I'll take this garnet as well. That as well. That's actually a pretty decent. We'll take that. I think he already has the best stuff that he could have. So I don't think I need any of this. Wow. That's actually pretty decent. But I already have something for... That is what Wynne is getting right there. He's got some alright stuff. I do need these recipes, my guy. I will take all of this. Valerium sand. Nice. That's dumb. It says dragon's blood. But you need dragon's blood to make it? Like, that doesn't make sense. I need dragon blood to make dragon blood. Alright, we got good stuff. Let's get through here.
Be on your guard. They could attack at any moment.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar plan B.
I will not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Yes.
a pile of filth. Well, there's one deep mushroom. I need 9 more.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment? The order from the Grand Cleric, allowing the Templars to completely annul a circle. Do they have it? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Facts. Leave it to me. So what do you intend? And yet we were sitting here the whole time.
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
This is putting me to sleep. It's so slow right here. That's the biggest thing. That's why I wanted to knock this one out first, because this is probably the slowest, least exciting mission of all of them. Try not to throw your back out.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Oh yeah, definitely taking Wynne with me. And Alistair.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, so she's already a spirit healer. So we'll make her a battle mage as well. We will pump her magic up to, let's say 60 to start. She's not going to be doing any fighting really. Look at that, she's already on it. Let me gear her up real quick. that's all I got for her. Alright.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
I'm through. I'm through. All right, let's see what we can see. Stealth mode. Already into a fight, huh? Ooh. Alright. Oh, there's so much shit in here. Alright, let's look at this stuff real quick. So many signs, What's up, guys? Let's go. Get some. Take that. Triple strike. Was that his move? Okay. So with those demons, their bodies blow up after you kill them. It's kind of like that last little fuck you. The summoning font. There's a thing for that, but we would do that in a little bit. All right. All right. Who's the boss? I would imagine this guy, maybe. So let's start with him. And then let's do the hunger.
Now this should be fun.
Light work. Alright. Now before I move on, let's look at this codex. looks like it'd be unsafe. Let's do it. Alright. Second half of a torn book. The Tome of Spirit Personages. Something like that. Second shelf. Past open hands through the first summoning flames. Select flames. First flames. Alright. Let's try that.
Huh.
Going.
Uh-oh. Where is it? Address the summoning sign. Okay. So, back to the summoning font.
Yes.
And this one. Is it here or is it on the other side? Oh, doing this all wrong. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Okay. So summon first.
Huh.
Okay. And then for part 2. Font, then that one. Place silver coin at the feet of the statue. And then second. Okay. And then Promises of Pride. Alright, where's the statue? Oh, over here. And then summoning number 2. Okay. That was weird. He didn't leave nothing behind. That was kind of pointless. Alright. And then let's get this last one done. Oh, wow. see. Let's, okay. Summoning font, the bestiary, the sigil in the first common table, a lock of hair, perform Callum's gesture at the statue. Okay. I think I got all that. I didn't. I didn't at all. The bestiary is first. Right? Yeah. And then the sigil on the table. Okay. So let's go do that. So this one's first. Then the sigil on the table. Wait. That's third. Okay.
Going.
And then back over here. And then what's next? At the thing, and then the phylactery, and then the summoning flames. So over here.
Huh.
And then the phylactery, which is there. Wait. So on this side?
All right.
And now the flames.
Yes.
Nice. You came for me right away. Die, bear. What are you gonna give me? Nothing? It's just a dead bear. What was the point of that? Like, was there a point? And now the only thing is the summoning font. But, okay. I'm going to give those to Wynne after I upgrade them. Let's see. Let me see what she has on. 9, 6, 10 armor. Yeah, that's still the better thing for her to have. Oh, she doesn't have shoes. Gotta get her some shoes at some point. Alright, let's keep it moving. That took way longer than what I thought it would. For pretty much no... Ooh, a greater rage demon. For no payoff, really. So, my apologies, guys, but, you know. Living and learning.
Look over there! And I'm off.
And they're gonna explode here in a second. Or not. Make me a liar. Ah, see? I told you. Alright. Mystical site of power. Soldier corpse. What's this torn book over here? That was part of this? Oh, so now it tells me. Oh, ain't that about it? Okay. Okay. So that give us a little bit about Uldred. Obviously, he made some type of deal. Second floor. I forgot how many floors are in the Mage Tower. It might be 4, like there is in the Tower of Shale, but I don't know for sure.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Did it say the feeble presence of Darkspawn? Did you guys see that?
Huh.
And now it says no Darkspawn are near. Oh, okay.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the little drama.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall.
It might could control
He
you.
will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will
I will
return
not
to
be
the way they
controlled
were.
by any blood
Goodbye.
magic. Never. Never, I say. Alright, Owain. Thanks for the info. I'll take all that. Codex updated again. Water stained portrait. Okay. Alright, so that's where we came in. This, I don't think is a door I can go through. So the idea would be to go the other way. Alright, let's go.
To the shadows with me.
Are they naked?
What are we doing?
We're making sure no one plan. I thought that was...
Why is that dude naked?
But he's not Aldred anymore. I never wanted it to go this far.
Neither did I. But this is what we're faced with.
Quiet, both of you.
I heard something. Keep your eyes open.
You want to die? Another point for me!
Die, Blood Mage. I told you. I will never be controlled by blood magic. They'd have to see me coming. And they will not.
Please, please don't kill me.
Let me see. The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry.
Loghain
We
again.
didn't know what it was like. The Templars were watching.
Alright, so...
Always watching.
So... Loghain left the king to die. And the Grey Wardens. But... Let's keep it on one mindset here. He left the king to die. And he set up for the Circle for... He promised aid to Aldred if Aldred could take over the Circle. According to what she just said. Arl Eamon got sick. I bet you that has something to do with Loghain as well. You guys got to remember, Loghain is a master strategist. So he probably planned out all of this. My family being killed. Eamon getting sick. And the Circle. We all know all this stuff has to do with Loghain. Even though Arl Howe was the one that killed my family, we know that Arl Howe works for Loghain. So let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Let's see. Do I want to kill her? Let's see. What you've done will make things worse for future mages. You should have expressed your concerns to the Chantry. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Let's see. All you do is wallow in self-pity, pathetic. You know, we cannot allow blood mages to live. Honestly, the fear with blood mages is that they can take over, like they can control people. So I don't know how many of you have ever watched Avatar, but it was the same thing when bloodbenders came into the picture, that they could control people and make people do what they wanted them to do. And then when Iman came into the picture, he could take people's power away by blocking it with bloodbending. Like, blood magic has always been a thing in everything. And the real fear is people don't want to be controlled against their will, which everybody's controlled against their will. That's what laws and all that stuff is. Somebody else controlling you against your will. Because you don't have a say in any of that. Just saying. Not trying to get political or nothing. Just saying. There's always somebody controlling you against your will, whether you know it or not. Let's see. You know, we cannot allow blood mages to live. I'm gonna go with the second one.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
You can die with dignity. I'm sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you. I will spare you, but you will not help you escape. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a smart idea.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
I just want my life. Please. I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
I don't know, y'all. I don't think we let him go. Like, you already turned to blood magic and tried to kill your fellow mages that you have been living with for who knows how long. Just because they didn't see your same point of view. Yet, you want to be spared. Like, yeah, no.
No, please.
Yes.
I am sorry, Blood Mage. You shall die. So on the sword that I have and on the dagger that I have, it says explosive. I've never seen anything explode. So I don't know what that is supposed to be for. But anyway, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Ooh, what's over here? Belle's cash. Does she have cash in it? No, she does not. Scroll of Bannister. Blood runes. It's in blood and ink. Interesting. We find some interesting stuff in here. Okay, we got some more to this. Interesting.
More knowledge has fallen into cracks here than some have ever known. That's sad.
Mages from before the Circle and before the Chantry held them in check.
Hello, abominations. How you doing, fellas? All right. Oh, there's chests back here. Oh, it's got a love letter. Oh, it's a couple love letters. Light work. And I didn't even come out of stealth. Gotta love that. Alright, let's keep pushing. We got, ooh, 4. Oh, we got some corpses.
The unnatural always smells so awful.
Hello, corpse. That's it. Light work. Alright.
And I'm off.
I know there's an armor. Oh, it's that one over there. There's someone in there. Which is why those guys were chilling in here. Because they can tell someone was around, but they couldn't tell where.
All right.
Hello? Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
Oh. Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide. Very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now.
Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I guess that's what people do. Find a place where they can ride out the storm. And then they stick to it.
The shadows with me.
Why are these people naked?
Aldrich said.
Why does he not have... Oh, he does. Never mind.
Mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
Time for more practice.
And let's keep pushing. So, I'm not worried about the items. Alright, I did that one already. There's a few in here. More light work. So, can't get in that door yet. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't have the key yet. Let's keep pushing.
The shadows with me.
Can't get in this door. Dead Templar. The statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within otherwise solid stone carving. Interesting. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. I'll take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's a revenant. I like it. Still won't be a challenge. A The Black Files. Finding the first corpse walker. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. Okay. Sounds interesting. Let's get back to it. Run around, run around, run around. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Back out this way. And to the next door. Alright. Oh, we already done. We're about to go to the last floor, it looks like. Okay. There it is. Circles within circles. Irving's mistake. A small painted box. Black grimoire. Oh. Alright, so let's check out okay, so in Inquisition, Vivian talks about some of this stuff. So apparently this has been going on for a while. I follow another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and expose their tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Aldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say, reminds me of Shale Hero, I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. So his mistake, obviously, was trusting Aldred, because Aldred is the one who is behind everything going on right now. And I dare say, oh, it's in the bookcase. Fraternity of Enchanters? Okay, so this breaks it down even further and lets you know each of the factions. So there's the Loyalists, the Antiquarians, the Libertarians, the Isolationists, the Lacrozians. Interesting. Okay. All right, to the next floor. Hopefully this is the last one. It's not. It just says 3rd floor. Alright, so as soon as we get through the door here, we're going to save. Because I haven't saved in a while. Which is against my own talk. what's up here? There's a chest here.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Alright.
Shall we?
Light work. Alright, so there's obviously something to do in here. That has to do with these statues.
And I'm off.
There's obviously a type of order for these statues. Where the hell did all these come from? Woo! Off with your head. Get up from that, chump. Oh, you thought that was gonna work on me. So sorry. I have like 1,000% resistance to everything.
And I'm off.
Alright, so there's something up with these statues. There's an order in which to touch these statues. I do not remember what it is, and I don't remember which book says, or which note. Ah, here it is. A sword lowered to strike through the ground. Threads burned before a giant spear raised. So sword to the ground, spear raised. Sword raised. So one, guessing this is two.
Huh.
This is three. Nothing happened. Okay, so maybe that's not it. That's the order it's in, though. Sword lowered. says spear raised. That was supposed to be the second one. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. So the bowl was first, sword raised is second, and then sword lowered is third. Okay. Sword raised. And sword lowered. Again, nothing happened. Not sure what I'm missing there. Alright, so Whispers says Great Hall hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand. Words from another time drip literal power. Put on bowl. Sword raised to sever connection. Cord cut. Sword lowered to strike through the ground. Bile. Threats placed before a warrior. Spear raised. Shielded from each side. So whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. Alright, maybe I can't do that yet. Because there's a fourth place that's not... Oh. But no. There's only 3 in here. Yeah. So apparently there's a 4th one somewhere, guys, so... Can't do that one, I guess. Alright.
The shadows.
Keep moving.
Don't look now.
Wow, they was having a good old time in here. What's up there, buddy? I see you too.
All right. And I'm off.
Light work.
I'm off.
What do you have?
trap. So simple to see, really.
Possessed Templar. Ooh. I really didn't mean to do that, y'all. These guys could have been saved, but not now. Not after losing the head. 5 pages, 4 mages. What's this one? Yeah, I was not expecting to cut that guy's head off like that. Immortality, huh? People are always looking for ways to live longer.
Time for more practice.
Ooh, the Desire Demon. My favorite. That is my favorite demon. They're praising her like she's a deity. Huh. And that is the whirlwind. My second favorite move. Because they all try to surround you and start attacking you, and you just do a little spin, a little blade dance, as I like to call it. And then they all fall and die. Nothing else. Alright, fellas, what y'all got going on in here? I'm just gonna creep around for a second. Don't mind me. I could have sworn that was a dude just now. Oh, are they possessing them? Is that what is going on in here? Yep, because that was just a chick. You die first. Your name was in orange. Oh, he actually got me. Alright, let's just get up to the top floor, man, because I don't feel like waiting for them. It's still not the top? Oh, wow. I thought it would have been at the top already.
This cannot. We have to stop it.
No.
Shadows with me.
It is. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would
It's
have
a
known
demon.
his heart. He did not know it himself.
Of course it's unholy. Let's see. So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
So you're a parasite.
What happiness. He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
Unfortunately, I will. That's horrible. He had to die.
All right.
All because he was caught in a dream. See what loneliness does to you people? Alright, let me see what I got going on here. Where did all that come from? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff, guys. A staff projectile? What? Is this something that can be equipped? Oh, that's weird. Never seen that before. Actually, you know what? Just to get it out the inventory, do it like that. All right. Let's look. Oh. We got a lot of stuff over here. This is all plot items, so we don't want to get rid of none of that. We can get rid of this stuff though. I'll keep that. Get a lot of gifts from in here.
I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad.
Oh, this is the sloth demon.
Very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
This is where we can do skip the fade, I believe. If it gives us the option. It doesn't look like it's going to. I have the mod skip the fade on. So we'll see when it comes back if it gives us the option. I guess that mod is not working. Unless we have to go through this first. Hey, it's our good pal Duncan. Was I supposed to do that to this too? No, can't touch that.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice.
Sure.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Let's see. I already know that you're not Duncan.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I mean, I already know you're not Duncan. You're definitely not Duncan because your name is in white, bro. Duncan's name's orange.
And I'm off.
Off with your head!
Not bad at all.
All right. Let's touch this again. Woohoo! Oh. But what is that down there? Is this just nothing? Yeah, I'm assuming it's just nothing. The Fade Pedestal. Apparently we can't skip the fade.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
As you're being told that from a demon.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
Oh, stay. Live in peace. No. I will not let you leave.
No, she is ours. Now and forever.
And she transforms into a demon. And now she dies. Good job.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed...
I beg.
Revered Mother.
Really? Has to go through it again?
I do not know this person.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and...
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away. There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trust...
This is your home.
There is...
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No.
Holy Maker! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Why it look like she just fall over dead? Alright, so back to the pedestal, I take it. Is there nothing else? Okay. This isn't like other games where you could just run off the cliff. That's always good to know. Because I do that quite often. There's a badge for that in Kingdom of Amalur. You literally get a badge for jumping to your death. It's quite funny. Of course, I didn't know there was a badge for it until I did it.
All right.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
It's because you haven't been with me for the fighting. Alright, let's see.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
These demons, boy.
More of these?
Ooh. Off with your skeleton head.
We're still alive.
Alright.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade. It isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now?
I mean,
Wait,
that's...
where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
So, I don't know how many of you actually know any of the Dark Age or the Dragon Age lore. The actual story, this story that we are living out right now, as the hero of Ferelden, which is what this one is about, that's actually Alistair's story. So, he's actually the one that becomes the hero of Ferelden. The actual story itself is all about Alistair. So the fact that they make him the comic relief in the game is hilarious. Let me check something real quick. Alright, and here's Wynne.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Yeah, no.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Yeah, because that wouldn't throw her off. You just pretending to be dead and then you just get up.
Have at you then. Was there any doubt?
Is it over? Oh, thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
She just fell over and died too. Like Leliana. What's up here? Let's see. Nothing. Wow. Okay. I'm getting so many codex entries right now. Is it done finally?
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared.
Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very hurt.
So very hurt. Yes, you sound like you are very hurt. But you are definitely going to be hurt once I hurt you. Let's see.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Yeah, no.
Greatest nightmare. I command the shadows darkness stream.
Let's end this!
Oh.
What? I think we work well together.
This is the first person that I did not defeat myself. I didn't even look over here to see that I had these forms that I could be turning into, because I guess with the skip the fade, it doesn't skip everything completely. It just skips the part where you have to go get all of these forms and go through all that stuff. You still have to go get your companions, apparently.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
I mean, I wouldn't say we was friends, but...
And I'm off.
Yes.
Dragon links, okay. Nothing I can't handle?
Yes.
All right. If you insist. Another point for me.
Tried to sneak up on me. Didn't work out for you, bruh.
And I'm off. All right.
Beastman's dagger. let's get going.
Yes.
All right.
They will never survive the whirlwind.
The shadows.
Okay, so now we're almost done.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
So that's Cullen.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Cullen.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've
What is going on with his eyes? That has to be part of the mod. Like, it meshed it wrong. So his eyes are messed up.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers
It looks like his eyes are not even there.
Corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I'm gonna run back real quick because I remember there was another door on the other side. Yep, I was right.
Don't look now.
Going. All right.
Hello, Blood Mage. Off with your head!
And I'm off.
And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what that looks like on Wynne right now. Much better. Yeah, I like the other one better. But it doesn't have the upgrades that this one has. I mean, it could. It's not as good either, really. It just looks better. Alright, now we're ready to go into the top. If Wynne actually looked like that, I bet you she would be a romance option. Unfortunately, she's like twice as old as everybody.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Wow. What's up, fellas?
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Take it you're Aldred. I think I'll kill you if that's alright with you. Who would ever say yes to that?
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I need no litany. Aldred will die.
Ah, look
Come
what
on.
we have here. An intruder.
Don't forget.
told you, I did not need the litany. He could not see me. Alright. That's Irving. What else is going on? There's a mage over there. Can I talk to these mages or just Irving? Just Irving.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Well, thank you, Wynne. That's so nice of you.
to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere?
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
All right. And now we have Wynne.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Come on. Don't you do it. There we go. Okay. So we are done with the circle tower. We have Wynne. We romanced Morrigan. We romanced Leliana. We have Shale. Let me sell off some of this stuff.
All those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
He's got a lot of decent stuff, it looks like. put that back on her at some point. Now there's still some stuff to do here, like this. And this.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden sleep.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come
I think
along.
we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Sword and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
How do I get down there? There's got to be a way to get down there. Maybe Wynne will know. No.
Come on, we've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get pregnant. Dominate. Come on, girl.
I gotta check to see if I missed anything, because obviously we still have some quests that are doable in the tower, but it doesn't seem like we can actually get anywhere else in the tower, so Where's old Wayne at? Old Wayne has disappeared. Thought I got everything from here already.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Do you? Do you really? See, this is a whole nother door we can't get in. But these are doors that we need to get in, I feel like, in order to get some of these other quests done. Give me a second, guys. I got to stretch. Alright, I don't know, guys. We got doors that we can't get in, but they illuminate, so there's a way to get in them some type of way. There's keys for these doors, apparently. Alright. I will have to figure it out some other way. So there's two doors that we need to figure out how to get into.
Glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen. I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
So that door that we just came from the second floor, And then this door over here are the ones that we need to figure out how to get into.
Was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
All right.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An ensue.
Just get it done.
That's the first time we see Zevron. I thought he would look different, but apparently not. And now I'm just going to go over here and see if there's anything else to do. Lake Kellenhead, I don't think there is.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I
Isn't
am a
that the
very
point?
old woman,
We could all
Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You
Just
are a
players in a
formidable
play.
woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so.
All right. Back to the party camp.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime? Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you.
We are not people of idle promises. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Who excel at poverty?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. Couldn't you tell? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Can't win with this guy. All right, guys.
I have a thought.
Time to put the kids to bed.
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful. Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow? What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not? I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious...
Always follow orders, swiftly and to the letter.
I still can't believe that's in here like that. Oh my goodness.
I'm here for you.
The sad part is, I don't think you can go any further with Leliana.
I'm here for you.
The most you get out of her is a dance.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time. But there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
generous gift. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. As is my duty, Grey Warden. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Something on your mind?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Surely it must come from some superior lineage. Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
let's see. What would be next? It says it's destroyed, but I can go back to Lothering if I really wanted to. But there's really no reason to go back to Lothering. It's not like there's anything there for me to get. So this is the Return to Austin and Redcliffe. I think we're gonna call it, and then next week we will handle the only companion we don't have is Zevron, which we get him once they try to attack us when we go wherever we go. But that'll give me some time to figure out exactly how I want to approach the next steps. So I probably want to do... We could probably do Return to Ostagar before we go to any of the other places. Maybe go to Orzammar. I don't know. We will figure... Actually, I'll figure it out tonight and post about it so you guys will know what the plan is for next week. But alright, let's save. Make sure we do our actual save. Alright guys, I do want to thank you for watching. Thank you for everybody who stopped in. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your holiday. Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Stay blessed. I'll see you on the next one.